Good morning, everybody. All right. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention to my timer. Uh-huh. So, yes, soon as now. There, CJ. Soon as now. Boss Frog.
All right. I know there's some more amber down here. I think it was farther this way.
Where is it?
That might be
There we
some
go.
right there.
Yeah, I've yet to actually mine any in the shroud yet. I walk over that shit all the time, and I never really.
Yeah, that wasn't actually it, but
I get you. Yeah, I see that now. All right.
I
The out of war hard mode starts today. So, Minetown. I did select hardcore, regardless of what the settings will be in the game, because that's not fixed yet. But there was a hot fix yesterday. Um, for several items. I'm sure there'll be another one today. Um, Christian's working on a lot of different things. But for the purpose of what we're doing, the experience we gain may be not accurate, but we're going to go for it anyway. Hardcore start, 100K. High interest doesn't matter. We're not taking any loans. Um, and it says slow here, but we'll see what happens when it gets into the interesting. Well, that is interesting.
right. Let's see.
There had been a breakdown in a fuel selector yesterday. Now there isn't. That's curious.
There it is. Let's just grab all these little mushrooms real quick.
Oh, yeah. I honestly never paid attention for those. All right, we're gonna be doing the hard mode start. Um, be a while before we have anything other than just the old pickaxe here. Um, so the first thing we need to do, since no loans are allowed, I'm gonna buy a workbench, a small wash plant.
No loans are allowed. Damn. Fuck that.
Oh, I mean, I could take one, but I'm choosing not to.
Oh. I thought that was part of the hard mode. Okay. That's just a
Uh,
personal choice. Okay, that's
yeah,
fair.
personal choice. Yeah. We also need the smelter. Yeah, I'm choosing not to use loans, and I'm also trying not to. My goal is to not buy anything that I could otherwise make myself.
Interesting challenge.
Yeah, see, it tweaks in here. I think it appears that way. Um, Moss Frog. I don't. Yeah, that wasn't adjusted yet. But I wanted to get started on it, so. We'll go for a couple hours today, and then yeah, I'll end up way leveling beyond what I need to. As soon as that's patched, though, I will switch it over. Um, they did respond to my bug report on that yesterday, noting it. So whether it gets into this next hotfix or not, I don't know. But they're aware of it. Yesterday's hotfix fixed the quest system and several other things. So now that that's done, we may do some of the quests as we go. As a matter of fact, what's going to happen? Ah, now it actually triggers properly. Good deal. Yeah, at this rate, I'll just be leveled enough that by the time I get to the equipment, it's not going to matter, because we're just going to go to town on it. Though, I did notice during split stream yesterday, so you take iron ore, turn it into an iron bar. 85 bucks a bar. You then take an iron bar plus a coal, which is another 13 bucks, turn it to a steel, and it's half the price. So there needs to be some pricing adjustments, but it is what it is. That's why we're going to go with the wash plant. And our first goal is going to be making some gold bars. We're going to need wood cribbing and stuff like that to keep the roof from caving in on us. Yep. Yep, it's definitely backs up satisfactory. Alright. Very beautiful. right. Do 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 do. Now, and hopefully by the time we get far enough that we need the cribbing, there's some stuff produced on the workbench. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be a really slow start to this, but it should be fun.
All right. We're just gonna teleport home and sleep through the night. Oh, right. I can't when I'm in the shroud.
Can't do that, noob.
All right. I gotta run to the restroom anyways.
I like that this actually gives you the material now. It's definitely makes things interesting. Let's see, we get from there to there. Try to take as wide of a cut into this as we can. So one other note of what changed with the hot fix, the coal plant map. That cell point is now reactivated. It mistakenly got shut off with this update, so they fixed that for those that are playing on that map. It will still operate as a cell point.
All right, we need to go run and grab water because it's been a couple days in game.
Lee Mac 82 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Mr. Lee Mac? How was Satisfactory this morning, buddy? I know, handsome. Yes, Daddy's bag of pretzels is in the way. Made your brain hurt. Satisfactory can do that. Depending on what you're working on, it absolutely can do that. So far, so good. Alright, wood beams. We also need to make some wood planks. Hey, Darius. I can't do it for you, baby. So, for those that aren't following Mr. Reyes, there is a picture of him over there.
What's up?
You guys aren't following that man. Go give him a follow. Absolutely worth it. Plays a variety of games. Lately he's been Enshrouded, but does Satisfactory. Hasn't done Factorio in a bit, but he does do a lot of that.
Well, because we're just waiting for 2.0.
Yeah. He's done some Tectonica, some Empyrean, a lot of Empyrean with me.
Fuck you. Ugh.
And he's currently getting killed by some boars.
Not anymore. Now, where was that well? I saw it. I know there's one.
Yeah, I need to be more proactive about doing that. But I'm at a point now where I'm also able to start making linen and the other materials I need to just make a well for my base. So, yeah, today we may split the stream. I don't know how we're gonna quite do things. Um,
Boars, I will gladly take all the meat. Thank you. Three, that's it? Damn.
robbed. Hard mode engaged. Yay, we.
Actually, we're going to grab a few strawberries.
was saying before my brain wandered off is I'll probably play this for a couple of hours, see, depending on how things go, and then maybe switch into some Enshrouded.
This game is really good.
It is. I've been enjoying the hell out of it, and I have so much I want to do in it right now. But
Right?
I wanted to get this started so that if I decide to do it off stream, people know how I started out and what I've been working
Sure.
on.
That makes sense.
Because the goal is to get to the cheapest wheel loader I can and have a small wash plant set up for when I get there. And
Ah,
we're gonna focus on doing pay dirt into gold and so on. But I want to get to that wheel loader as soon as I can, so that
makes
I can
sense.
process the pay dirt and get also diamonds and jadeite and ruby and stuff out of it, because they're gonna be worth a lot of money. But this hard mode start is I'm going no loans on hard economy, so you start with 100 grand. The only thing that's not functioning correctly at the moment is the experience gain. Hard mode is supposed to set it to slow, but right now it's bugged out. When you go into the game, it locks it to fast XP gain. So hopefully that'll
Hmm.
get hot fixed as well soon, and we'll change that up. Um, this map has a fuel tank placed on it by default, Mossrock. So I don't actually have to buy one right off the gate. We just have to take a short little drive over to town down the pathway there. New playthrough is going to be on Alpine. Right on. I'm trying to get this as wide as I can. We'll have to find out once I can do the cribbing exactly how it's going to fit.
What game is the other person playing? That's Darius. He's playing Out of Ore.
Yep. That over there. We're going to have to go chop some more trees too, chat. Oh, that reminds me, before I do anything else, weather. Day length, 27, 20, 49, automatic. Because the 50X, the slider is broken, splits aware. He's going to let them know. And the quest got fixed already, Musrug. That was part of yesterday's hot fix. All right, Mr. Cope. I'll be in a little bit.
All right, there we go. I love it when you eat honey and your stamina just goes.
Yep.
And Standing Wolf, what's going on? Sorry. And Bree, how you doing? What are these evil walking mushrooms? They're just I don't know. I know the ones in the savannah are aggressive, but those ones are passive. They run from you. Yeah, they're passive. They don't attack you. The red ones, if you see the same thing but red, run for the hills because they're fucking fast and they're aggressive.
Walking mushrooms, though.
Yeah.
I don't think I've come across the walking ones. Oh, wait, yeah, yes, I have.
Yeah, you have. You had to have. If you played in the Revelwood, you have.
Uh, so what you need to do, Moss Frog, is go to the oh, wrong one. Go to your app data local out of OR. Saved. There's this company logo file. You just need to have it named exactly as this. And then if it's in this folder, you hit import and it'll import the logo. No, not a problem there, Moss Frog.
Noob needs to learn.
Yeah, it would very much be helpful there, Moss Frog. Doing pretty good this morning there, Mr. Tivius. How you doing as well? Yeah. Shout out Tivius quick. At the moment, I am doing the hard mode out of ore challenge, where I can only buy those things I cannot make. No loans allowed. Because you can now make the wooden cribbing and stuff. I need to play lumberjack. So yeah, we'll do a couple hours of this. We'll switch over and we'll do some Enshrouded, probably multiplayer, or I'll set myself up in multiplayer again, local host. As hanging out last night over on YouTube with Split, talking about it because he's doing a very similar start himself.
Mm-hmm.
But his community challenged him to it because of course they would. I'm sure it was only a matter of time of when I started playing again that somebody would have said it in my chat. So I just took it upon myself to do it. But talking about them, it'd be nice to have something smaller than a wheel loader, like a cheap backhoe, so that you can start the game out like this and progress in cheaper, rather than needing like 300 grand for the cheapest wheel loader. $358,000. If you had like a $80,000 backhoe to help start you off, give it a low capacity, obviously it's backhoe. But it'd be cheap, it'd get you started. And then you start out with a little bit of the production that's now there, a little bit of the, hand mining, hand washing to get started. And then, get your first plant set up and then start using the backhoe to run a small wash plant. Small setup. It'd give a nice natural progression to things.
Yeah.
may be one block too high on that roof. I don't know for sure yet, chat. Oh, and the number one rule of this playthrough is I'm not allowed to sell straight ore. I can only sell
Processed items.
processed items. Yep. As you can see, I'm doing the same, Mr. Cope. I don't think I gave him a shout out yet.
All right, I want to go over to this one. I want to see if there's any mushrooms in that mine that or that cave that I have right here.
Where's the good cave? I know there's a cave with a bunch of those mushrooms. It's over by Fort Kelvin. For the blue mushrooms?
Yeah. That's the one that's right here, right?
No, it's over near the. I want to say it's southwest of that, because it's the one that's over near the farmer area. Memory serves, because there's a little cave in the back of the fort that goes through to another area.
Yeah, that's right here because that cave's right here. Test of skill. It's right there.
Is it? I thought it was
Yeah.
further west.
It might be right there somewhere, but
Without having the map in front of me, it's hard to say, but yeah. I'm liking the new animations and stuff. The game's definitely better for it. It'd be nice if the pickaxe was a little bit faster, but it's not far off of being realistic for how you'd normally be able to swing a pickaxe.
no, there's no mushrooms in here whatsoever. A bunch of fucking spooters. And copper. We'll go see if we can find that cave. Because I'm out of those mushrooms and I want to grab some more. And if I remember right, those require the bone, the fall, whatever it's called. I can't think of the word.
For what now?
Grow the mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, I think you need the bone dust. I've got the stuff laid out in my basement for all of the different possibilities, but I haven't gotten a chance to, fill out. All right, this needs water, and this needs, bone dust, and this and that, and the other thing. I may go through and rearrange and get rid of some of the stuff, but yeah, no, he's we actually were talking about it in his stream last night, Cope. having like a backhoe that would be, sub $100,000 or something like that to help get you going from this stage. So you could do the grind of the hand mining without it being like a 50-hour grind to get to 1,000, you know, get enough gold bars to get your first wheel loader. I'm curious about one thing though. I already got 20 bars. Nice. So I actually joked with Split about it yesterday. If you go in and sell gold bars, they're 147 a piece. If you sell them by hand, oh, you can't, but you have to. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute, what? How much were those for? Damn! Chat? We might just play Lumberjack. Make a shit ton of wood blocks and sell those. Holy shit. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Yes, Moss Frog. Now that you say that, somebody did say it in my chat yesterday about the size of it. I've forgotten about that.
Oh man, that was it. Only 8 mushrooms? I know I've seen a cave that had tons of these mushrooms.
Is that the one by Fort Kelvin? Because the one by Fort Kelvin I remember
Yeah,
had
this
quite
is
a
the
bit.
one. Fort Kelvin's right here.
Maybe I'm misremembering how. Yeah, I know what you're talking
I
about
only
though.
got
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, I do remember. I do know what you're talking about though. There was a cave that had a shit ton of them in it.
Like they were everywhere.
Yeah.
I think it was way up to the north. Like up here somewhere, but I can't be certain.
I want to say it was a shroud cave that
Well, a
had a
lot of the
bunch of them.
caves have shroud in the middle area, like you go down into the cave, and then they'll have the shrouded area, and then you'll
Yeah.
climb back out of the cave.
David, welcome up to the base. How you doing this morning, buddy? Um, trying to think. Now that I think about it, have you gone to get the hand spindle yet?
And that's what I'm doing, like literally in just a moment when I drop off all this stuff and respec.
'Cause I think that cave had a bunch of them in it with the spiders.
Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
Pretty good, Viking. 'Cause
I
I want to
I don't
say I
remember.
remember finding a cave that had a shit ton of spiders, but had a shit ton of mushrooms too.
Okay.
That might be it.
Okay. Cool.
Because, like you said, I remember seeing a cave that had a bunch of those mushrooms in it, but I can't remember what cave.
Yeah.
But I remember fighting enemies in the cave, so it's like I'm trying to think cave with enemies that had a shit ton of mushrooms. And that one's coming to mind because you kind of go into the cave a little bit, and there's a bunch of mushrooms, then you have to go through that first, like, web wall. How you doing there, Mr. Viking Hammer? Welcome in. So far, I'm really enjoying the new update, actually. We're doing our hard mode playthrough. No loan on hard mode. We can only sell processed materials. And if we can make it, we're not allowed to buy it. So I'm currently doing a little hand mining here with
Do
the
you
pickaxe.
know everything that you can make?
I know most of it.
How
Yeah,
does
I
some
played around a
things
little
not
bit.
appear until you?
Well, you only know what you can make when you have the different benches down. But I did do a little bit yesterday in creative
Oh,
to
okay.
see like what I can do for what I can make with some of the benches. Like I know as far as concrete materials go, you can make there was only one kind of the three types of there's three different versions of the concrete block. You get your regular concrete, a rough concrete, and a polished. And you can only make the regular one as far as I saw yesterday. But there's some bugs with some of the stuff not showing up properly in the inventory. So as hot fixes come, that might change. But I know all of the steel building products you can make, the wood building products you can make. Um, the smelter will smelt basically any ore into bars. The only ore that you can really mass sell as ore is coal. And you don't make a ton of money off coal. It's fairly cheap. So, you're better to be in a good node of material or in pay dirt where you can get the gold out and process it. So, what I'm ultimately going to end up doing is this little starter thing I'm carving into the mountain here will probably remain as once I get the cover high enough, enough, I'll move my benches in. That type of deal. And I'm going to make a small little plant that will process things into a storage unit that I'll pull out of the storage unit and use smelters and stuff like that to process the material while I'm digging. Just pop it in a quick minute before you sleep. Nice. How was your stream there, Mr. Viking? I only caught the end of it there, but shit.
Okay. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, Split also had mentioned maybe seeing if Christian could up the amount of material you get per swing of the pickaxe to make it a little less grindy, instead of just getting one piece per swing type of deal. Yeah, I think I went one too tall. But we'll be able to make use of it when we get the wheel loader too. That little guy will fit in here just fine.
Let's repair first. Okay.
Alright, let's go get some more trees quick. Oh, let's start the pay dirt processing, then we'll go grab some more trees. Yeah, there's definitely some good stuff. One second, chat.
I don't want to jump down because I don't want to get stuck on the low part.
Hmm. fix that. I don't know what causes it to bug out, but
I will gladly take your meat. Thank you, pigs.
glad you clarified about the pig thing.
I am a dwarf and I'm chopping a tree. Choppy, choppy tree. Choppy, choppy tree.
Morning, Quad Light. Thank you for the TTS. Quad Light really loves that text-to-speech.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this is the one, Darius.
With the spiders, yeah. All right.
No, yeah, this spider cave is the one that has all of the mushrooms.
I was gonna say I knew when we were talking that there was a. I remember the cave you were talking about because I've been through it myself. Like, oh, all the freaking blue mushrooms, and it had enemies, and that's why I thought Fort Kelvin. But then it's like, oh, wait, no, the spooters.
Yep, it's definitely the Spooter Cave.
Wow, I joined the stream and
I mean, it
Evil
could have
is
been
talking
another one
about taking
too, but
meat.
this is the one I remember.
What face?
Because it was before I realized that these were for casters.
Yeah. Yeah, because once you grill them, they're +3 intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tim. That's fucking hilarious. So Tim goes, wow, I joined the stream and Evil Reyes is talking about taking meat. What the hell? Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to lower this down 1 in height. Do I? I see at level height how high can I hit? Alright, we're at a good height then. We're at a good height then. Meat and mushrooms, yep. Meat and mushrooms. Not that I eat mushrooms.
Alright, I don't understand. What? It's not progressing the quest. I don't want to...
Which one?
The hunters... For the hand spindle, it's telling me...
You might have had before it. You may have had to go find a note before you went into that cave
I didn't see one.
in Westcott.
Yeah, I
Right.
found that one. And it sent me up to here to the cave entrance. The hunter traveled through Revelwood to reach Westcott. Her hand spindle was left in a different camp.
Oh, you might have had to find the little camp before going into the cave. Either that or go to the camp in that cave and just don't pick up the spindle. Yeah, you might just have to go to the camp inside the cave because you're already at phase 2 of 4. Picking up the spindle goes to 3, and then giving them the spindle is the last part of the quest.
I'm on 3 of 4.
Oh, well, yeah, you're working on part 3, so it might be that you need to maybe
It's
is
weird
was
that
the
it's
circle
highlighting the outside of the cave even though I'm there.
is it? Look at your map again for a second.
Like it's
So
saying that the quest objective is here.
all right, well then just go into the back of the cave and what's the other question mark though that said Hunter's Notes? Actually, no, sorry. Hunter's Notes would be at that little camp inside the cave.
Okay. Stop auto targeting. Oh my god, that's so frustrating.
How far apart did I go? One, two, three, four. Hmm. Thoughts. They're an evil thing. You're freezing your butt off because you don't have any trees. Yep, that was the mushroom cave for sure.
But yeah, I've already gotten 62.
Thought you were on Alpine and Moss. Oh, but is Alpine the forest one? Or the snow one? I don't remember what map switch.
Comfort heat. Thanks for the rocks, so I won't need a fire tonight. Uh,
Since they have radar tower later on, I'm gonna try and build serve an IF facility. Movie Goldeneye. Ah. That's not where that goes.
okay. All right, now we've got the hand spindle.
Save some wood. Stuff for the time being.
Yeah, fossilized bone dust.
Yeah, that shit ain't easy to get either. You gotta go to the highlands to get the fossilized bone.
Well, it's easy to get. It's just it's not very in
Well,
very many places.
I say easy to get because it's, level
Yeah, it's a high
requirements
level
are a little
area.
higher.
Yeah. True. Very true.
Yeah, it's easy to go mine some of those big bone things to get it, but typically they're in higher level areas.
Yep. See, and that's funny, Digital Wolf, because they don't really freak me out in this game for some reason, but like in games like Satisfactory, they're bleh. They give me the bleh.
Satisfactory or heebie-jeebie, yeah, because they're really alienoid spiders. There's just something about them. And this one, they're not too bad. And Enshrouded, I mean. Obviously, there's none in Out of Ore. You're already mining some iron? Yeah, iron doesn't sell as good as I thought it would. I mean, obviously, it's not going to sell as high as gold anyway. You wouldn't expect it to. Honestly, I'm tempted to just run around and make a bunch of the wood blocks and go that route, because you could sell them for freaking insane money. A little bit of light snow, but we are moving along here, chat. That there. What, next Tuesday, I think. Monday or Tuesday for the DLC on Empyrean.
Really?
Mm-hmm. February 6th, I think is what it said.
Nice.
So, yeah, I'm not going to end up setting up a server for that, but I'll probably do some local hosted. Because it's not really meant to go super crazy base game vanilla, so to speak.
Be honest with you, I'm not planning on playing until Reforged Eden 2 comes out.
Yeah, that's not going to be till, like, summer or fall, I think, this year. They
That's
said.
fine. I got plenty of games to play.
Oh, yeah. But I want to do a vanilla playthrough of the DLC and the new story that comes with it. So, So far, I'm really enjoying it, Snipers Dave. Pretty good. Doing a little hand mining here. One second, chat. Oh, Spot doesn't like me twisting like that. Yeah, it's tough. Like I want to play the new Empyrean because I've been itching to play Empyrean anyway.
Yeah.
But like you said, there's so many games right now, and I really want to play some Enshrouded. There's still some content in Pal World I want to get to because I only fought one of the 5 bosses. Um, Obviously, Out of Ore's big update. Tectonic has had some good updates I want to get into.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Tectonica. Shit.
Yeah, like you said, there's just so many games right now to want to play. Oh yeah, the Center is coming out for ASA in February. Center was decent, but it's like the island with different terrain. I am on the new map. It's Minetown is the name of it. Seems slower, but then you're actually collecting material. Yeah, you actually collect the materials now, which is really good. It is slower, and I get Christian's reasoning. Basically, if you are able to hand dig like you used to be able to at that speed and collect materials, there'd be no sense in having any equipment because you'd be able to freaking hand mine fast in the equipment. I hope they patch that setting glitch soon. I think Christian and the team have done so well. Yeah, it is really good. If you want a digging mining simulator, it's quickly becoming the best one out there. I mean, they're still very early on in the process, and they've already, in my opinion, trounced Gold Rush. Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling ASA is headed that route too. Their Moss Frog. Oh, absolutely, snipers. Yeah, you can see quite a bit. I've kind of done a little bit of drone viewing in yesterday.
What the fuck?
Oh, I knew it was a revamped ASC Moss Frog. Um, but yeah, a lot of people chose not to upgrade. And that's the thing, like, really, ASA was only a visual, it was mostly a visually upgraded ASE, so if you didn't have a really good system, it didn't make a difference. If you didn't have, I mean, if you'd never played before, it's a great time to get in, for sure. Like Wade, he'd never played Ark, so good time to get in because you get all of that content for one price. Yeah, it'll take a while for all the content to come out, but it's one price. But at the same time, too, the people not upgrading, some of the other things, yeah, it's unfortunately I think it's gonna die a slow death because a lot of people have gone back to ASE. The ASA hype faded pretty quickly. And at the end of the day, it always was just a visually updated ASE.
What the fuck?
They didn't really change much mechanically. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely stunning the way it looks, and I'm a big fan. But with all the bugs they had that kept causing crashes and stuff, it got old for me having to frickin' crash all the time and load back in. I got sick of it. So, and quit because there's no tutorial and we were forced to go to the wiki to learn the game. Yeah, there should be some sort of a tutorial system for sure on Ark. Gather berries, make a campfire, do this, do that. Not just, here's the game, figure it out. Yeah, there is rumors that Nitrado was the one that forced them to put it out early. Since they loaned Wildcard like $4 million or something crazy to keep them running. Sounds good, Wade. But yeah, I mean, I'll go back to Ark at times, especially when the new maps come out. Center is due for end of February, so that'll be one to check out. But I think the paid mods is going to be another nail in the coffin.
Paid mods?
Well, yes, what they're doing is they're allowing modders to make premium mods, and the money would essentially get split between the modder and CurseForge. CurseForge gets a percentage, the modder gets a bigger percentage, I think. But premium mods that people could then
So
help
every
support
mod
the
is going to
modder.
be a premium
Not
mod?
every mod. Not every mod. It'll only be if the modder chooses to, which, granted, many modders might choose to. Who knows? That's one of the things. Like, you know, if all the modders go, okay, my mod's gonna be premium only, I think it's gonna really negatively impact the game. I already know that Svartalfheim is planning on going to a premium level mod for that map. And I don't know, like, will the modder be able to choose how much it's worth? Will, you know, is that something that's going to be set by CurseForge? Hopefully it's on the modder's end and they can say, okay, you know, $5 or something or whatever, and it's not a set price by CurseForge. But
I
I'm
really
kind of,
hope it blows up in their face.
I'm sure it will. But I mean, I understand it from a modder's point of view too, to be able to get some monetary return for the effort they put in. Because let's face it, some modders put an absurd amount of money, or not money, but effort in. Nakatis has already said that Svartalfheim will be going to a paid mod at some point. Essentially, Jesus, it got dark. What's out there already will be left as a test bed, and then the more updated version of the map will become a paid mod, and his plans are to use much of that income for, you know, buying more assets for the map and stuff like that. Okay, I
Point, what's going
understand
on,
it.
man? How you doing?
I mean, I understand that part of it. Sure. Especially, you know, when they put in as much effort as they do. I get it. What the hell happened here? That's weird.
I don't like that.
Weird. Weird. I have had that happen, Moss Frog. Getting into a vehicle and back out again seems to fix some of that. Obviously, if you don't have a vehicle yet, that makes it difficult. Also, don't be in the drone when it autosaves. That caused some issues. Um, but yes, I have seen that come up. Doing there is.
Uh, flower beds or
For
crop
the garden.
beds. I'm trying to make it nice because I want when I finally find the place that I want my actual base. I want to have tried some things.
It's an interesting idea, though, edging it like that.
I got the idea from
Crete.
Free in Discord. Well, I mean, he
Yeah.
doesn't really have the edging on it, but he has all the things in rows, and I was just kind of.
Yeah, I like that they snap to the same little building blocks that everything else does, so it's very easy to keep them neat and tidy. It's one square all the way around them, so you can go like every other square with them.
Yeah, that's why I did this 3 wide. This may be way too long. I'm just testing, so.
Oh, they take up some space. Just think about it. Every time you, is at least with flax, every time you do a flax, you get 10 seedlings.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
So you know it doesn't take long to add up to a really big space. But I would have personally done like if you did like a maybe like a 4 wide pathway, you know, the 2 meter as a floor, and then do 5 spaces in between. You could do one on the right along the path, one in the middle, and one along the other path. So you'd have like a 3 wide chunk of.
I might. I'm literally just testing. I don't know how to actually place the farm soil down.
You do it like you would go up to the terrain block and select farm soil.
I didn't see it,
In
and I
the
have it in my inventory.
that, or you have to place it one at a time on your hotbar.
Oh, that's probably it.
Hmm. Except I said equip the hammer.
Yeah, I have the hammer out.
And select the terrain modification.
Oh. Yeah, okay, thank you. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, the terrain one. I forgot about that one too.
But that's a big fucking block.
Well, yeah, it'd be a 2 meter. Hey, Mr. Vito, how you doing, buddy? What in the Sam hell? There is a lot of coal in and around the town. I have found other veins around after. Other than that,
Oh, that's frustrating.
that looks like it's a single block high, or well, probably 2 blocks high.
Yeah, it's a disc, but they don't just have one tile? They
Oh,
have
the
a
other
cube
option
2
is
meter, rock 2 meter, flat ramp 2 meter, steep ramp 2 meter, disc.
and that's using 2 blocks deep.
Oh, here we go. It's in the more shit. It's in the single block one. It's not. That's
Oh yeah,
weird.
yeah. I figured it would be there too. Nope, no wheel loader yet. It's part of the challenge there, Vito. Doing a hard mode, no loan playthrough. And I can only buy things that I cannot otherwise craft. So yeah, it'll be a bit of a challenge.
It seems extremely tedious.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of it. Slow it down, or what you're doing.
What I'm doing.
Yeah. Good night, there, Cookie. You take care, buddy. I appreciate it, buddy. Maybe that 2 meter disc is the better way to do it.
That's what I'm
But
thinking, because this is insane.
yeah, it's 2 meters deep, but it'd be a lot faster than sitting there and trying to mess with that.
I'm thinking about just putting the stone in after I place it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
But
just thinking that. Place it down, then you can ring it with stone, and if you need to put a little, like, ramp to the stone or something, you can do that. You know, some stairs here and there type of deal. Why not use the square one that's just to the right of that?
it's 4 meters. Oh, come on.
Beat the dirt into submission, exactly. You will submit. Mm-hmm. Like Suplight said, remember, Y is your best friend. Undo! Especially when it modifies the terrain.
Thank you, Suplight. Appreciate it, buddy. What? Why are you being a dick, game?
What's the matter, Kirsten? What's the matter?
Why does it keep doing that?
Oh, elevating the surrounding
The
grass?
dirt. I've removed all the.
He has, Vito, he has. Yeah, he removed it down and it still pops up through it. That's annoying. What if you just leave it floating by one? I mean, yes, you would know, but at the end of the day, who cares? Nobody else is going to see it.
I really don't care if it's floating at all. I just don't want it to look like shit.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you. We may need a second sluice.
So with the rake, all you need is one plot of land and use the rake to flatten the soil and spread it indefinitely. Infinitely? There's no way that's a thing. Seriously?
I mean, if that is a thing, it saves you a shit ton of soil.
It is dirt. It already looks like crap. Yeah, true.
He's not wrong. Well, there you go. Place one plot and just keep spreading.
That's so ridiculous.
Broken. Time to pick up all the rest of it.
Now the question is, if I mine it, do I get more back?
So far, I'm really liking it, David. It adds a lot to the game. As far as changing play style with it, gives you a lot more options of how you want to go about doing it. I'm doing a hard mode, no loan, only buy that which I cannot make playthrough. So punching myself in the balls, figuratively speaking. Yep. I apparently do. I'm a masochist, apparently. So yeah, we're gonna go with this for a little bit, and then yeah. It's apparently a much faster way to level using the hand tools. I hope they get
What do you
that
mean?
fixed soon. Well, you get a really high amount of XP for using the hand tools. Even though,
Oh.
like I set it to hard mode, so it's supposed to slow it down, but it locks it into fast the minute you get in the game. So it
Mm.
doesn't properly apply the settings.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Appreciate the alert there, Vito. You catch some sleep. We'll see you later. Um, but
Have a
like
good one, Big Vito.
every swing of this pickaxe, I get like 100 something XP. Uh, in order to reset company level snipers, what I had to do is delete the company data altogether. In order to get it to work, and that was here quick here. If you go to your app data local, the out of or in the save games file, there's this local save profile. This here is the company data. Uh, it might be 210 in the store, but you only sell it for like 147. It could be snipers, but the like I said, hard mode, it's supposed to go slow, and it's not. So it probably is an incentive to hand mine and hand tool things, but it's you know, going kind of ridiculous. I'm already level 19, and I'm so far from getting a freaking wheel loader because of the playstyle. Hell, by the time I get a wheel loader, I'm going to be in my 40s. Because I need, like, a lot of those.
Beautiful.
Seems to swing a lot faster than on normal. Um, Nicole, I want to start a company from scratch and not from your main save. Yeah, that's what I did. I started completely from scratch. Um, and yesterday's patch did upgrade it a little bit. As far as the speed, I think they sped up the Because I know they sped up the shovel, and I think they tweaked the pickaxe a little. Hey, soft stuff, by the way. Sorry I didn't see your message.
Oh.
So I've been to look around to try and find some decent stone and ore. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the nodes are coal. In and around the little town here. Granted, I haven't surveyed a lot of them. I'm just going off of past experience with their size and how they're kind of grouped together. There is a decent um, iron, lithium, and so on right here. Yep, sure did. Hey, you ready for school, Devlin? Hey, you ready for school? Come here. Are you ready for school? This requires moving your mouth. Brush your teeth. Make sure you're ready for school. Shut off lights, please. Kid looks like a fucking zombie. Ask him a question, he just stares at me blank.
Uh-huh. All right, chat. I'm going to send you over to Mr. Darius to hang out with him, playing out of ore and enshrouded eventually.
Yeah, well, this one's 12. The 18-year-old, you can speak at him, and he's even worse.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. If you haven't hit that follow button, please take a moment and hit that follow button. Otherwise, I will see you all tonight, and we will have a nice long stream tonight.
Hey, that shouldn't have fallen down. $15 tomorrow, and he's been like
And
that for a
Jin,
few.
thank you for the follow.
And normally mine is chattier, but this morning he's just like dead to the world.
Make sure the blinds are open a little bit so you can see when the bus gets here.
Yeah, local save. Mr. Reyes, thank you for the. Let me wait for my thingy to go finish going off here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta shut off this as well. So yes, it would be Hey, Point Neo. App data, local, the out of war, saved, save games. You want the local save profile. If you delete that, it will reset your company. You're very welcome. Alright. Choppy, 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 diggy, diggy, diggy. Yep, indeed, Jers, indeed. Alright. Alright there, Mr. Reyes. You have yourself a good day. We will catch you later on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hey, Mr. Cope. Morning as well to you there, Mr. Jers. Smacky, smacky, smacky. Just followed Reyes. Didn't realize he was live. Thought you were just chatting. No, yep, Mr. Reyes is live. Spent 3 hours on Out of War this morning in Jers. Nice. How you liking the new update? Love you too. Oh. Cope was here. I scared him away, Chad. I scared him away. Good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Alright, let's get in there, chat. We need to go get some more trees here in a few minutes too, so we can make some more walls. I have plenty of wood blocks for the next vertical support. There we go. Wrong button. Wonder where Cope went. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing today, buddy? And you stuck on high even when you... Yes, it is Sonder Life. I did report it yesterday. They've acknowledged the report of it. And we'll see what happens as far as a fix goes. I know Christian got a hot fix out yesterday. He's working on the inventory bug that doesn't allow you to split stacks currently. Sorry about the chat. Just back from a lovely lunch. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yep, this is all pay dirt. You can see the transition right here. Mm. That's correct, MacGyver. So the shovel flattens, the pickaxe digs and picks up. I don't think the sledgehammer actually does anything to the dirt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sledgehammer will pick up items you've placed. Shark caught it. I'd like to see the sledge interact with the rocks in the world, or not the sledge, the pickaxe, and give you random ore. That way you have a way to get rid of them without using a front loader, and you'll get something out of it without knowing it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would use the pickaxe function to do that, but you never got anything in your inventory before. And it worked faster. Left clicking would dig, right clicking would smooth. Now they've moved it so the shovel does the smoothing, the pickaxe does the digging. They've added animation so it slowed it down. But you actually see it happening. So yeah, this is slower for sure. Excuse me. But it's kind of cool all the same. Alright. While that's catching up, let's go grab some more trees. So I can make some more wood walls. gonna go mountain goat this shit. Yeah, I wish there were less coal nodes and more nodes of other kinds. You know, more like the iron nodes and stuff like that, not just coal everywhere. It's good that you have orange overalls. Playing 7 Days to Die cutting trees. Yeah, but in 7 days you could Valheim zombies. Can't tell if all the coal and iron nodes apart from the grass shading. So, one thing I've found for being able to tell them apart, typically like the iron nodes, yes, Cushy, the contracts have been fixed. The smaller nodes on the maps are going to typically be your iron. But if it's a really big node, chances are it's going to be coal. Especially if there's several other nodes nearby. So when you look, like there's a node right here you can kind of see. This I know is iron. Over here, this is all, because it's a really big node, this is coal. You know, it's really hard to see, but this one here, chances are it's going to be coal. Same with this one here, chances are it's going to be coal. Because it's such a big node. Yeah, that's coal. Say. Oh, heck no, Udrath. Not even close. Not even close. Actually, I'll be back to Enshrouded here in a little bit. Today's gonna be a multi-stream day. But I wanted to get this started, so if I choose to play offline, you guys know kind of what I'm doing. So I understand it. It's, you know, it's not the greatest content just watching me sit there and swing a pickaxe and stuff. But that's the challenge I took up, was a hard mode start. No loans. So it's going to require a lot of hand digging to be able to get there. Mm. Yep. My My bad. So yeah, we'll get those making into beams. We can turn around and make the beams. Some of those beams into planks. So we can make more walls. I already have plenty of ceilings for right now. We have plenty of wood block. Nope. Not with the start that I did. You could do the tutorial, which I think gives you a wheel loader to start. I think you keep it when you're done. But yeah, given the parameters I chose, I won't get a wheel loader till I can afford one. Which, you know, I mean, I need like $400,000 for that. I need an additional 310, 312 or so to have a little bit of money for fuel. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do end up with a $500,000 loan because you have to use that to buy the wheel loader. So yeah, it'll be a while. We'll have to do a lot of digging for sure. You still have to take the $500 to complete that step of the tutorial. Yeah, but you could pay it right back too. You know, I mean, it's very possible you just pay it right back. All right, Jers, appreciate the lurk, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, even though I have it locked to hard mode, when you enter the game, it changes the settings and locks it to these. Even though, I mean, from the start of the stream, I went hard mode, $100,000, high loans, low XP gain. When you enter the game, it's locked to fast XP game and low interest. So, yeah, Christian needs to tweak a setting for that to get fixed. It's been reported, they've acknowledged it. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, technically the game is listed as released, but there's a funny story with that, Udrath. That's why the game is more work in progress than early access. When Christian initially released this game, it was never meant to get any more support and development. But so many people wanted it and called for additional support and development that he chose to keep up the project. And once you've released the game, you can't then make it early access again. So it's more like titled work in progress now. One second, chat. Oh, God. Itch. There you go. So, yeah, when you look at the game, it says released with a date of last year, 2 years ago, October of 22, I think. In and around there. But when you read down the description, it says work in progress. He should put that, like, bold letters top of the description. Warning, game work in progress. But, I mean, most people understand the fact, especially when you look at the version number, it's 0.21 point something or another right now. So it's very much still a work in progress game. It's not full release. He has a lot of good stuff on his roadmap for this year. Multiplayer, more trucking. The next-gen vehicles are going to start coming soon. Now that the Workbench update was out, we can actually make or buy much of the equipment for the parts. I mean, look, batteries to replace, engine control units, hydraulic hoses, radiators. All of these things are stuff that could potentially go on the vehicles and we'll have to repair. So, not only that, with the workbenches, we can make most of that stuff too now. You know, the steel roller, the CNC cutter, the steel press, the CNC mill, we can make a lot of those products now. So, the next-gen vehicles are going to potentially break down on us. They haven't added any yet. But that's the idea.
Oh, there you go. American chocolate.
Yep. Hard mode start, Chris. Hard mode start. Engaged. I mean, I can go to equipment once I can afford it, Chris. It's not that I'm not going to use equipment. It's hard mode start, so I started with $100,000, not allowed to take a loan, so I have to earn that first piece of equipment. Glad I'm sitting down because you got some bullshit for me. What'd they do now there, Tim? I'm also not allowed to buy things that I could otherwise make myself. Yep, about the road job, that when we got there, it'd be go time, etc. Get here, I get a little access road built so we can get on and off the highway. Then I'm told to stop all work because we don't have a contract signed. Oh, god damn, they don't even have the fucking permits? Fucking ready, fire, aim! Yep, I started fresh on the new map that came out with the expansion, which was the Minetown map. You see, I'm starting to get we're starting to get wood so we can do our cribbing and our expanding. It's going good. I think I did this one last time. Yep. Man, that sucks, Tim. Yeah, it's an absolutely needed sound effect for me because that's all I do. Suggestions. Let's see. There's a hot fix coming today for production of things. I am going to mention hard mode start is a cheaper, smaller, backhoe-sized piece of equipment to buy. I'll do that stretch in just a second there, Cushy. Start with hand tools and the hydrate as well. There we go. Suggestion added. So there is going to be a hot fix incoming today, which is good. I'll probably go like another, probably another 20 minutes, half hour. During the break that's upcoming, we'll switch back over to Enshrouded while we wait for the update, because I don't want to, like, crank my experience too high, you know what I mean? Though I think I'll be able to reset it. You know, I don't want this experience gain to go too crazy. I want it to go slow. Either way, as soon as I get a chance, woohoo, I will be flipping that to low experience gain. But you see, Christian is up and at it, so chances are he could have a hot fix out sooner than later from memory without starting a new save. Well, it'll be interesting to see now, Dave, because of the company profile. You know, we now have the company profile. So if I reset the company, will it reset this information here? Actually, there's a quick, easy way to check that. We're going to save that there. Exit to the main menu. Save games. If I take my local profile, move it to the desktop so it's not in there. I then come in here. Oh, I might have to reboot the game. So there's my local profile. Nope, that's the wrong game. Damn it. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Well, I'm not sure on that, Dave. I know, obviously, your existing saves, but this is a new save started since the game had the company update. So, I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, I want to try and, you know, I don't want it to crank too high. So that's why it's like, as much as I want to play out of ore and really, really crush this start out, I also don't want the XP. There you go. Look at that. Back to level 1. Still have the money, but we're back to level 1. And I owe Cushy a stretch and a hydrate. Oh, absolutely, snipers. Absolutely. So that's actually really good. How do you dump hand ore into the gray hopper? So if you want to dump ore into the hopper by hand, you have to put it onto your toolbar. It'll then go in your hand and you can drop it 1 ore at a time. Literally 1. So it would take me 40 times to dump the ore in there. And it would sell it in the hopper. Oh, no, well, no, exactly. Changing it from fast to low. Right now, it's locked, but that is a bug. So you can change it once you're in the game. But right now it's currently bugged, so you can't. Because I did mention that as a bug report. Game settings bug right here. You can see I did a bug report yesterday. Your initial settings don't transfer into the game and you can't change them while in a map. Tried several maps and on normal difficulty with low XP gain selected, I end up with different settings once the game starts. T-Bone noted it, so that should get looked at for a patch in the future. And once I can change them, I'm going to reset my company again back to level 1 and will progress from wherever I'm at with the experience gain. Now, I did do a hard mode start, and Split has said in the past that when you do a hard mode start, they're locked, and you're not allowed to change them after you start. But in this instance, you know, I just not allowed to change them as it is. So maybe it's a setting where I can tweak it later. Who knows? Or once Christian fixes it, we might be able to go ahead and change it. It might also be somewhere in the save game where I could change it. I don't know. Because I know you can get in and edit these to a degree. There is a way of tweaking the save files. Actually, I think what you need to do is whoops. Right here. I think what you actually have to do is extract it. This is just a garbage one here. No, maybe it doesn't work that way. Yeah. See? There is some stuff in here that you can actually save, you can actually change. But that's neither here nor there. Hopefully I'll be able to change it once the game starts. Or, you know what, once they fix that. If not, then, you know, I'll just kind of play it by ear. But I mean, otherwise, I'm enjoying this. It is a bit slow, sure. I mean, that's to be expected doing it this way. The option is restart now on standard, so you're not locked in and adjust the settings manually. I mean, that's a possibility as well. But right now, I know, like I said, yesterday I was doing the standard start, and it was still locking the settings. So I'm not sure what the case is going to be. But that's another reason why I'm tempering the amount I'm actually putting into it right now, because I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, this is working out well so far, but it could end up becoming an issue where I might have to do a restart. Who knows? But at least you guys will have seen how I started, how I went about it, what I did. And then, like I said, if I do have to restart again, I'll replicate this the best I can. And we'll just go from there. Get about 12 minutes before the next ad break. At that ad break, I'm going to do a quick intermission, go use the bathroom, and we'll probably, like I said, switch over to Enshrouded, keeping an eye on when the hotfix comes out and what's in the hotfix. But yeah, this is what I want to try and do, is we want to try and do a save like this. As soon as I get a chance, this stuff will move in there. You still got some production value going. So let me, do that number there. That number there, because it will pull from your inventory directly. Tim's a hot fix. A hot fix, Tim, or a hot mess? Got him! That would be both for 1,000, Alex. Yeah, I like the idea that I'm sitting here making the things I need to make, you know, not buying things. It's kind of cool. So, my ultimate idea is this is how I'm going to start out. We'll end up with this area down here as kind of a cubby. Eventually, I'm going to want a big processing plant. I say big, but, you know, a processing plant to process the materials out. Dirt will get set aside for filling in areas. Everything else will process into storage where I can pull it out and use it in smelters and the steel rollers and all of that stuff. So this area here, I'm going to have as like a basement area where the smelters and stuff will be in the basement of the facility. The plant will be above me. And eventually I'll fill this hole in to like this height the whole way across. And I'll have the machines downstairs, the plant upstairs, and we will you know, I'll do mining at areas, you know, a lot of pay dirt mining, but we'll have to go get iron, which is up over there. We'll need coal for steel and stuff like that. But we'll process it here. So if I have to haul it back to the facility, I will. It'll slow things down, but I don't care. It's not about how much dirt I can put in the box. It'll be about the experience of it. Shall we die? If that makes sense to you guys. So this game, Giant Hairy Dude, is obviously a mining-inspired game. That's the whole thing. It's it's inspired from mining, digging, and now they've added the ability to produce things with workbenches. As they progress in further, they'll now be adding next-gen vehicles, is how they've phrased it, where they'll be more detailed. They'll have parts that can break and need repair on them. Not a problem, Dave. Appreciate it. You take care. I'd say kind of a mix of. Satisfactory doesn't quite put it right because you have to, set all of the crafters by hand and things like that. You can't truly automate them by, all right, this smelter's automatically going to get the metals and do its thing. So it's a little more, a little more like construction sim. Still sometime this year, Cripple. There's a lot of stuff they've got to get done before multiplayer really happens. This went a long way towards that, but there's still a lot more for them to do. Ah, shit. Like, don't collapse, don't collapse. Yeah, Planet Crafter with multiplayer I think will be really fun. Hey there, A-Bot69. Welcome in. But yeah, this game's going pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Really good update. Really good. There are some bugs. They've got another hot fix they're deploying today. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for that. The Warzuk HD Auger. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, I just put the suggestion in for, like, a skid steer or a backhoe-sized piece of equipment, something cheaper to get you beyond this if you're doing one of those hard modes. There's the ad break. I'm going to take a quick break myself, hit the pause button, and I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. babies.
I could kick our oldest, by the way.
What?
I asked him 2 days ago to take his laundry out of the dryer
Still there?
and put the stuff that was in the washer in the dryer.
Let me guess, you took his stuff out, never put the stuff in the washer?
Exactly. He wants his chores all the dang time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. We're back. Sorry about that. Well, the bathroom called. So, do the gold bars sell more than the gold before? Are you talking about, price-wise? Because the price of gold ore, I think, has gone down, but the gold bars now sell for more than the gold used to. So when you go in the store, the material, the gold bars, gold used to be in the, I want to say like the $80, $90 range. So now it's gone way up. The gold has. Lithium, platinum, these have actually gone up. The silicon is new. That's gone up, which is pretty high priced. The rubies and diamonds went up in price. But if you look at the actual ore itself, the price of gold ore went down. So it actually behooves you to process it and then sell it. So that's one other part of my playthrough, is I'm only going to sell finished goods. The one real exception to that is coal ore, because by itself, it doesn't really process into anything. You can use it to process iron into steel, but, you know, by itself as an ore, it's not like you can refine it into something specific. And given its abundance, it's the only ore I will sell outright. So ultimately, what I would like to do is, when I see the list of things I've sold, the stats, which of course reset when I did the company profile thing. I would like to see it where there's like no dirt sold, no ore sold other than, you know, like completed goods. But that's just a personal part of my playthrough. You know, I mean, to each their own. But it does make a lot more sense for you. If you want the money, the most out of it, then you're going to want a smelter and put all of your products into storage and smelt them. So what I want to do when I get to the phase that I start doing that is, like, this area I'm currently carving out will become a processing area. There'll be a storage down here, and then smelters and things like that for processing materials. And all of the products will run through the system and then get smelted downstairs for me to sell or do whatever with. I know there is some balancing that needs to come and has been pointed out and will be mentioned to or will be patched. There's some balancing that needs to happen with the like some of the right here, see? Can't change this. Coming in an update. Yeah, see, it's coming. Can't transform diamond stones into diamonds. It's not. Well, it's a shame that you couldn't do that. Well, they put a lot of shit in this update. Normally, Split in Two does a lot of content for this game on YouTube to show it off. Highlight videos, update videos, you name it, all kinds of stuff. He didn't even get this patch to do his video until like 2 days ago. So there is a lot that what wasn't really done. I should make a post with my information. And then stream info. There you go. I'll make a post in there too. Since I know there's not many people on Twitch that actually show this game off. So we're gonna keep our eyes posted on the hotfix. See when that comes out. Hopefully this morning, but we'll see. We're just gonna keep going. I'll probably do. Well, I had planned to switch over at the ad break, but we'll keep going for a little bit longer. And like I was saying, this area down here will become a processing area. So I'll set up, I'll put a floor in once we get far enough along. I'll make concrete in the whole 9 yards. So we can change all of this out eventually to steel and concrete. We'll move the equipment inside. Eventually, I won't need those wash plants because I'll be processing in a larger manner. So yeah, it'll be. This one's going to be a big change of pace compared to the last map I was on, the coal map. Just in general, with the workbenches and stuff like that. I now want to have things going into a storage, not just a auto cell. There will be some stuff that auto sells. Though there may not. I don't know. It's because it's... Yeah, I might not put anything into the auto sell at all. I mean, that building will stay where it is, but things probably won't get sold at all. Right into my inventory. If you look on my hotbar, there's pay dirt. It's to my right there, 47, 48, 49. So every time I do this, I pick up the material now. Before the pickaxe used to just delete the material. Now you actually pick it up. So I'm slowly picking it up, putting it into my inventory, and then I'm taking that material, the pay dirt, and I'm running it through the hand wash plants at the moment. And the hand wash plants are separating it into straight gold. The biggest thing I want to do is get to the wheel loader stage so that I can start processing it in a bigger plant and allow me to get diamonds and things like that out of it. Bless you again, dear. And do that, and then I come over here. Produce some gold bars. 244. So that's how I'm making money. I haven't sold those gold bars yet, but that's how I'm going to be making my money. Selling completed products. Another thing I thought to do, which I'm going to do a little bit more mining here, then we're going to go do some more tree chopping for wood, is make those wood blocks and sell those. Because they sell really good. So yeah, we're gonna continue along with this. And oop, you big Brutus, you. Yeah. You need loves. Okay. So our goal is the cheap wheel loader here. This Sheridan 200. 358,000. We need about 280,000 to get there. Kitty cat, please. It's we'll call it 360,000 minus our 73,000. We're going to divide that by 147. We need about 2,000 gold bars. Like a mid-tier vehicle, like a back or something that costs. Yeah, that's. I suggested the same thing. If you're not already in the NMC Discord for this game, Sonder Life, I recommend going there. There's a lot of good information. You can see suggestions, make suggestions of your own, report bugs, you name it. And yeah, upvote my suggestion of a backhoe, because it would be really cool to see something in that, you know, $80,000, $90,000 range, maybe even $100,000 for a backhoe. It wouldn't have a very big bucket, or even just a mini wheel loader. You know, if they don't want to have to deal with the bucket controls. You know, it's something that might only have like a 1.5 cubic yard bucket. Small. I mean, I know they make smaller wheel loaders, especially for places that deal with aggregate and selling to customers. A lot of times, you know, you go buy wood chips or something like that, they get the really small loader that only has like a 1 yard bucket on it. Give me something that size that'll barely fit, you know, barely raise to a hopper height type of deal. But who cares? I can process my material using that instead of needing the, you know, $300,000, almost $400,000 for a wheel loader. Ooh, excuse me. Apologize for that, chat. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. little bit further. Mr. Jedi Horn. I didn't pull the wrong lever. Unless you meant send me down the icy spikes, sandpaper, torture slide. But that was self-inflicted. No. In this case, it's self-inflicted because I imposed rules on myself for the game. Hard start, no loan, can't buy things that I could otherwise make. Because I'm a masochist, apparently. So I did a hard mode start, no loans allowed, can't buy anything if I could otherwise make it. And we're cranking along. We're up to was I up to 250 gold bars already, just about. There's more behind me. We're progressing along. We got a good little chunk cut into the hillside now. Our levels, I've already reset the levels once. I'll be resetting them again soon. I want to make sure that they get the hot fix out for the experience gain, then I'll reset the levels. So yeah, I'm kind of beating up on myself a little bit, but it's fun. I enjoy it this way. I want this to be a nice slow grind. I've got ideas in my head how it's all going to work. And yeah, we're going to go with this. Yeah, it's normal for me. So I said that, you know, apparently I'm a masochist because this is normal for me. I just look at the rules I set for myself in my Satisfactory playthrough. That tells you everything you need to know. Just about got this one cut out. I started to move videos from old YouTube to the new one. Yeah, that'll take you a hot minute. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try that on my on mine. I've got damn near 700 videos over there, Quad Light. It came out yesterday there, TKC. There's already been one hot fix, with another one due out today for a couple of issues that cropped up with the update. But yeah, I'm on the update. I got the workbenches here behind me. Then had an output. That would be nice, yeah. So far, I'm really enjoying it there, TK. You know, I just noticed something. Cutting the trees, cutting the trees. Yep, Paul Bunyan. Where's my ox? Call him Blue. Hello? Goodbye. Sure is. Dog's not gonna cooperate. I got you. No worries. Like I heard somebody come in, then immediately leave. It was like, okay. Yeah, they're taking the elevator into the basement. Right, Quad Light. Right. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I don't think the trees came back. Because I've already saved and reloaded once. Now that I think about it, I don't think the trees came back when I reloaded. This is going to get awkward, chat. Strip this whole damn fucking map of trees. Go. Choppy, choppy, chop, chop, choppity, chop, chop, chop. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Excuse me. Almost time for me to be able to start bringing some of that stuff into the room here. Gonna need an oil derrick set up soon too, with a yeah. How much does that cost? Buy that. I know when I do that, I'll need the oil derrick, which is going to be really expensive. But we're going to buy this right now because it's cheap, and I can put it down so we can look at stuff. Yeah, that's expensive. $9 cement per block? Holy shit. And 3 water? Holy. It's going to be $1,000 a block to produce it. Then it'll be $350, $400. Ouch. Oh, it's 120 a block bag for the cement. So 9 of those is That's yeah. It's gonna be like 12, almost 1,100 bucks a block to make that concrete. Cement bags need to be way cheaper. When did you come up? We don't want collapses. Dig back this overhang. I'm beginning to think I only need one wash plant, so we can actually sell one of those. Hmm. I need stairs, chat. What do I want? Do I want them on that side? No, we'll put them on this side. Oh. You're buried then. Hmm. How do I want to go about? It's a good question. How much further in do I want to get? Well, I need to go quite a bit further in because I need the money. Guess in the end I could always put a hopper that goes down into the basement, does the processing down here at the far end. Production at this end. Hmm. Decisions. Lots of decisions, chat. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm not getting pay dirt right in this corner. It's dirt. think I'm gonna come down from. Come down from there in this direction. That should work. Can I make wooden stairs yet? A roof. Is there no wooden stair? Only a steel staircase. Alright. We might have to use like a wooden floor for the time being. Yeah, at least for the time being, that's what we'll do. We'll do, I only need a few of them. So get those. I can put them in as a temporary to get to the first floor. Really need to get that wheel loader going, but we're gonna need to buy a hopper. I'll need to make some concrete to go around that hopper for dumping into it. We'll need probably 4 extensions. A down conveyor. A trommel. Or a sorter. Probably just a sorter. Actually, a drop trommel might work better. I even need that, I guess. I'm storing it all. Hopper. So if I can set the hopper up over there, bring it across. I'll need a platform to drive on. Sorter comes down on that edge. Eventually, I'll move everything over here when I have the dump truck. But once we get the wheel loader, it'll speed up our money gain. How do I want to do this, chat? Down. You get the wash plant you have to deal with too. Good morning, Dazzle's brush. I'm enjoying it quite a bit there, Dazzle. Just kind of trying to think of how I want to set up my plant this time around. Because things are obviously going to be a bit different. Where I want to store everything. Do a drop trommel. If I do a drop trommel, I can put double into one underneath. Oh, because that offsets it funny. Unless I do one of those numbers, put that, I could do that. That would work. That would work. Little ring circling it. I had the drop trommel at the entrance. Drop everything together. That doesn't make sense because I could always just come straight over and go right into a wash plant. Ow. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, chat. How do I wanna process it? I'm not gonna need a jaw crusher for a long time. I think hopper into probably a drop trommel. Catch it underneath. Do I do that instead? I think coming across into a drop trommel, drop everything into a set of conveyor or hoppers. From there, go up. Over into a wash plant. Storage, maybe? That might make sense, I guess. So what's that gonna be? Probably, what, 5 hoppers, the drop trommel. We'll need to produce some concrete. Up conveyor, the wash plant. And then we do with the dirt? Ooh, maybe we come in straight into a wash plant. And then a regular trommel. Or no, a sorter. Because that'll take up... hey, Alpha Prom. Is storage keeping all goods or just the ore? I've tried putting some inventory in the storage. So you can put anything you want into a storage, Prom. Dirt and pay dirt. So you're going to want a sorter instead. Do I do a sorter or do I do a drop trommel for it? Maybe just a... Maybe a drop trommel would be cool. You get all the workbenches are working? Nice. Before it gets dark again. I want to sort this. How do I want to do this? Come into the building. I could come across straight into a wash plant. Wash plant to a sorter. So force everything out the top other than dirt. Because it's already been through a wash plant. Everything goes into the storage. The dirt goes out into oblivion somewhere. For fill. It's a tough choice, chat. Okay. quarter of the way there. We're also gonna need a lot of production stuff too. Suppose early on, while I'm trying to get money from it, I could just hopper, wash plant, storage. Somewhere. And then as I make money, I could always come in here, start building out the proper way of doing it as I'm making some money. And later on, I can pick up and sell off the excess stuff. That might be the play, chat. Yeah, I've got an idea how I want to lay it all out in my head. I have a storage down here. It'll come up into a sorter. The good stuff will go into the storage. The dirt will exit the building for fill. And yeah, everything will just go into storage. So all I really need to do early on is have a hopper, storage, and we'd need the hopper, we'd need the storage, we'd need a wash plant, and maybe a couple of like ramps.
Wow, you don't read.
Oop, autosave. Alright, hold on a second. Need a lot of coal and iron. Increase the price of this is the imagination. You don't need the wash plant after the sorter unless you're taking the dirt out. But that's probably what I'll do, is sort it after the wash plant, so the dirt comes out for me to store. And I'll make a spot over there for storage. Increase the price of the steel products. No, oh, you're talking the buildings. No, they were always expensive. It's about what they were, I think. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what I'll end up doing, is it'll come across to do a wash plant sorter. Like you said, all the good stuff stays up top. All the bad, the dirt goes out the bottom. Bottom will go to a dump site. Alright, yeah. Pretty good idea. I'm sorry, chat. I am zoning hard right now. Do apologize. I don't know if I'd go that far, Quad Light. Doesn't seem to do as good flattening as it used to. I feel like you had more control over it before. Mr. Dagel Crew, how you doing? Do-over extraordinaire. Oh no, we're doing. Oh, hey, come here. We are doing today. We are doing the hard mode start, no loans. Only buying things I cannot otherwise make. Oh, there are new things, yes. There's now workbenches to be able to make products. Like all the wood products you see are things I've made. I didn't buy them. Thank you for the hydrate there, MacGyver. And the stretch. Oh, ow. Yeah. It is pretty fun, Daj. They've done a pretty amazing job in the mining digging category. I'd say it's quickly becoming, if it isn't already, the best game out there for this type of simulation. Which is pretty amazing. This is Pay Dirt I'm working on right now. And every time I strike the ground, I get another pay dirt on my inventory bar. See, 152, 153. So I'm picking all of this up, and I'm using it to make, I'm processing it into gold. The gold then I process into bars. And when I'm ready, I will sell those bars for a significant chunk of change to buy myself a wheel loader, and we will begin the phase of, obviously the next phase where we do this at a much greater greater speed, you know, change the dynamics of it, so to speak. But we're doing a hard mode start. No loans allowed. Only being able to buy things I can't otherwise make. So, stuff you have to process. Did you get that to start? No, I started with $100,000, Daj. Yes, that's the lowest you can go. $100,000 to start with. Now, the experience gain was supposed to be set to slow, but there's a current bug right now that's causing the experience gain to reset to fast when you start your game. That's supposed to be addressed in a hot fix, possibly as soon as today. Speaking of which, is anything up there yet? No. I'm waiting to see if there is an update for the hot fix. So we'll be able to use the wash plant with hand-collected dirt soon. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. Yes, once that happens, once that gets fixed, I'm going to reset my company profile, which does reset the experience up there. Back down to level 1 and 0. And we'll be going along at the slowest XP rate. And just, you know, enjoying the game. Yeah, see, take that, put it over here. Yay, 530. Need more walls and floors. Yep, sure will. No, only when you. Well, I mean, you may want more smelters later. Um, Especially once you get to the point that you're processing pay with a loader or something like that, or a loader in a dump truck. When you start increasing the amount of pay you're processing, you'll definitely want to have multiple smelters to keep up with smelting everything. But they're not huge. They don't take up a ton of space. Extend our roof. There be a choice to move more quickly, not by design. Yeah, well, yeah. That's about speeding things up. You don't need one machine per. I mean, Satisfactory. If you're doing a smelter, it can only smelt iron or it can only smelt copper. But that's got auto feeding of material coming in, so it's more understandable that way. Damn it. Let me out. Let me out. And previous player. Nope. No, thank you there, MacGyver. You take that evil and you keep it to yourself, sir. If I do that, can I still get out? Nope. So we need to have two open. That's fine. Dang it. Something you should know. My heart belongs to you. No, not getting a community vote on that one either.
And they call it a mine.
Mr. Zodiac, how you doing this morning, buddy? Why are you not typing? That'll kind of work, I guess. I'll replace that with stairs later. Gets me downstairs. You're back from your trip? Nice. Where'd you go this time there, Zodiac? Ah, Gothenburg. Okay. Nice. 3 days away. Not a bad thing. Time to check out the update. It's pretty good, Zodiac. There's still a few little bugs with it. There's supposed to be another hot fix today. I'm hoping it's sooner than later. We're making some good progress on the new save. I did it by choice. You don't have to. I restarted simply by choice. Let's see. If we were to do a roof over that area. Just dump it out. That's a lot to fill in. I also need to make sure that we're doing... We might do the coal. And process it. Yep, you now have a pickaxe to do your digging for you. But as you're doing it, if you notice, I'm getting pay dirt with each swing of the pickaxe. There's also a shovel used for the flattening now. Oops, wrong button. I like that you can now use the number keys for those. You don't have to R and T through them if you don't want to. That's very handy. Get this side dug back. Good morning, Mr. Amethyst Neon. How you doing today, buddy? I started on, it's called Minetown Zodiac. It's the new map that came with this update. That's one of the other reasons why I started over. I wanted to check out the new map. It looks pretty good. Ah. Frickin' eye, man. Feel like there's something in it. I have to go chop more trees in a minute. Yes, that's correct, Zodiac. I'm not selling anything, that's why I'm not making any money. It's part of this playthrough's stipulations. Hard mode start. No purchasing anything that I can otherwise make. And no selling raw ore if it can be produced into something. With the exception of coal. Coal's the only ore that doesn't really have a specific production to it. It can be used for steel manufacturing, but there's so much ore on the map, it's not, just not feasible to save it for just that. So, yeah, we're doing, like I said, hard mode, no loans. We have to make everything we can otherwise make. There you go, Zodiac. Yeah, oh yeah, yes, absolutely. Keep safe there, Zodiac. Hopefully you don't lose power or nothing. Alright, let's go dump this into production. See where we're at with the wood. Time to go choppy choppy. Normally they do when you reload your save, they'll come back. But I did that a little bit ago and it didn't look like they did. They used to come back. Don't know. We'll have to see here in a second. Because I am kind of clearing a lot of the trees back at the moment. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we're going to have to switch here in a minute. I'll grind some of this off camera later. Oh, come on. Hit it. I feel I'm doing a disservice right now during the stream. Alright, we got 83 logs. Autosave. Whee! Think it's on a timer? Maybe. Check in a second. You go dump these into the production point. Bow, pow, pow. It don't look like it. It does not look like it, Zodiac. I wonder if something changed there. Because there's trees that are above me that I cut down quite a while ago and they haven't come back yet. And that's been, dude, like 4 hours. Yeah, I feel like I've gone uphill going into this thing. I kind of have. Yeah, I went way uphill going into this place. To fix that. Ow. That's better. Hotfix is released. Thank you very much, Kesu. That is awesome. Let's get that right now. Oh, goddammit. Too late. I hit the button too soon. Mr. Ferndog, how you doing? It has been a minute. Did this have a hotfix too? Hmm. Fix the split inventory stack. Nice. Sledge demolish, not removing buildings. Okay. Wood walls having different requirements. Okay. Small gearbox. Water barrel. Light slots still appearing after exiting the equipment. Okay. Doing good. Good to hear. How's it going there, Red Drax? Mode settings not appearing correctly in game after creating a new save. Okay. Vehicle inventory not saving when exiting. Splitting stacks and vehicle light slot. Cause that's okay. It's good to know. Mouse cursor didn't appear in the store menu. Opening game menus while in the pause menu. Fixed items in store cart not being saved. Fixed issue with the escape button was able to close menus. Unable to close menus. Fixed drop item on inventory gaps. Fixed issues with selling ores directly to a sell point from character. Vehicle light slots now only if you move a stat, it'll place the item and oh, that's nice. Oh, right click and drag. We can take just one at a time from it. That's nice. Max stack size from 1,000 to 990. That's good. Oh, nice. We can now remove the boulders with the sledge. I did mention that earlier. Reduce the amount of XP you get from the pickaxe. That's nice. Character speed. Added faster pickaxe, shovel, and sledge. Very nice. No? Fuck your valve thing or another? Oh, hold on. before we get into that, confirm. Is that a local? Out of ore, saved, save games. Delete, delete. Yep, that was my goal, Zodiac, is I wanted to be on hardcore. Life happened. Yeah, it does happen there. It does happen. So, Frosty Mining Inc. Save and exit, load. Load selected save. Make sure we get our hardcore settings. It's still set to fast. The Average Viking coming in with a raid. Welcome in there, Average Viking. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Glad to hear it there, friend dog. Dazzles Brush, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out there, Mr. Average Viking. Had to raid and run. He was playing some Out of Ore. So I was going to say that was an awful short stream for him, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're currently in the midst of trying to do a hardcore save, but I think we may have to once again start over, unfortunately. Let's do a new creation, mine hardcore. Make sure these transfer in properly because I can't change the other one. See what happened. Yep, there was a hot fix just came out. That's why I'm currently out of the game. I wanted to get that hot fix applied. Aha. Well, chat. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. My thoughts on this game are it's fucking fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over, chat, because it's, yeah. Yep, so what's gonna end up happening is you see what I've got going on here. I'm gonna replicate all of this off stream on a new save. Since I can't change the settings here, and I want hardcore start. So I will do that off stream this evening, so we can pick this up again tomorrow with this layout, roughly this layout. Things might shift a little bit, but it'll be kind of roughly this idea. When next you see me, these will likely be inside here. The building will probably be shifted a touch. Probably one whole block set this way. On a new save where we do properly have the hardcore settings. Because I do want to make sure we're on the hardcore. So, Here we go. Hardcore, Minetown, 100K, high, slow. We're going to frost, mining, ink. Gotta call it 2. Because the other one's already there, won't let me override it. So here we are, we're in the game. Stupid NVIDIA thing, go the fuck away. $100,000. You see the settings, slow, high, every hour. All that stuff is fine. Save and exit. So here we are. We're gonna go to town at this rate. We'll get things started out. We'll do a quick start on this stuff. Workbenches. One of you, one of you, one of you. Start. We'll place them in. There we go. I'll get things started on the hardcore, but I have played Gold Rush. As a matter of fact, I've played a lot of Gold Rush, primarily on PlayStation, but I have played it. Season 1 PlayStation chat. Suck it. Forever immortalized. So in order to reset your XP... Yep. That was the first season that ever came out on the PlayStation. I crushed that shit. Is it a new equipment? I don't think it's a new piece of equipment. I think they just... Oh, there is a fast pickaxe. We might buy that, yeah. Let's see how that compares. Wow. So, I will probably... Here's what's going to happen. I will probably use the fast pickaxe to get back to where I just was. As far as how much I've dug out. And then we will resume with the regular pickaxe when I get to it. $24 at a time. $82. Yep. So yeah, we'll likely stay with the small one. I feel like they slowed that one down. But I'll use the fast one to get caught back up to where I was in the other save. You guys saw what I had going on. I'll replicate that off stream so I don't have to redo it all right now. Oh, by the way, before I forget, Demonic Dragon, thank you for that tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it. The raid came in at the same time as everything was going on, so yeah. Yeah, it feels like they slowed this one down. Yeah, it feels like they slowed that one down and sped the other one up. Or made the faster one. But that feels slower. That does feel slower. I don't need the fast shovel. This one's quick enough. But yeah, we'll definitely be So yeah, like I said, I'll get things back to where I was off stream. I'll chop a bunch of these trees down. Get things rolling in that direction. And hopefully by the time we get back to this again tomorrow, you guys can... you know, I'll compare the two, show you where we're at with it. And go for that. Save that there. Yeah, I need a lot of Red Bull with that. But we're going to intermission things. We're going to switch over. I did say I was going to split today's stream. That way you guys didn't just see me pickaxing the shit out of everything. But like I said, off camera, we'll get that save caught up to the other one. So that we are on the correct... There we go. We'll get onto the correct thing. And we'll continue with that. It'll be hardcore the whole way through. But in the meantime, let's switch to Enshrouded. Let's see. More exploring and more journal entries. The base must grow and prosper. Alright, I am going to local host. I just seen the hot fixes now up. And that's a good question, Dave. I don't know. And welcome back, by the way. They did also add a fast pickaxe. It looks like the other pickaxe might have gotten slowed down some. I don't know. It does feel slower. But... like I said, I'm going to continue a lot of that off stream. We'll crush it out. I've decided some of these materials I'm not even going to be really doing necessarily. So I'm not going to bother with as many of these benches. We're going to shrink the number of benches I have here. And we're going to make an underground grow area. I'll put soil in here. We'll readjust the lights and stuff like that. I think it'll look out alright. We've got this all here. I did just come back with some of that stuff. Where did I put the mushroom meat? Did I put it in here? Yes, Cope, I made this. Ah, that's where I put it. It's all carved into a mountainside. So we need to go get more fossilized bones, the ammonia glands. Those are from... I think from fighting the red mushrooms. Tin, rooibos, and I already have this. Do. Oops, nope, this way. Excuse me. But yeah, this house cope I made, so yeah, this was all me, Cope. Let's, repair our shit. Did I put that workbench over here? And in here, I also had... that there. Carry both our pickaxes on us. And we're gonna head for that there. Yeah, I kind of built in the middle of nowhere. I wanted to build into this cave. I do have a little room to go back further into the cave. We have plenty of room to progress in this direction within the ground and inside the little cave there that I made. So, you know, I can go quite a bit further. Matter of fact, I think my bounds are... They're pretty big. I don't have my build hammer out right now, but it goes a good ways. Oh, you can see it right there on the tree. So the boundary's way over here. And it goes way out the back of the building too. So I don't know if I'm gonna put the garden... What do you think, chat? Do we put the garden right here? Just, like, level this all out? And put a big... Yeah. That would work, rather than putting it downstairs. We just need to make a bunch of actual farm soil. So what do I need for farm soil? Dirt and bone meal. So we need a lot more dirt. What I'll end up doing most likely is we'll pick up... I could probably extend this out to like here maybe. Just shy of the tree. And then I'll go off the end of it out this way. Like, way over to where this point is. And turn all of this, you know, smooth it all out. So I'll raise that area up, but we'll cut this area down. Flatten it all out. Alright, I've already captured that one. Or activated that one, that's fine. Pretty much, flying squirrel! Alright, we needed to go into Lupa's lair. That was the next big journal entry, and that was for the tanning station. Which is going to be very important. I need to be able to make leather. So, let's go after that tanning station, shall we? Dick? All right. I have not been in that little town there, and I know I have not been in this thing here. But as is typical, we're gonna, go, dick. Oh, shit. Fucking got me, chat. They got me. So it is a better glider, CJ. It's the second best one. I don't have my rested bonus. That's better. Metal scraps. We like metal scraps. What else we got in here? Lockpick. Not bad. I hadn't been in there yet, so... I wasn't sure if maybe there'd be some... information in there. Ow. That really freaking hurt. So, no. Gotcha, chicken. I need to make the Eternal Fireball spell. Nice. Bungee sticks. Animal fur, bird meat. Ooh, wheat seedling. Nice. Wheat grains. Hadn't gotten those yet. You can now make flour at the grinding stones. Hell yeah. More bungee sticks. Got a chest in here. Oh, nice. I like finding the dried fur. I think what I want to do is have a... Instead of carrying that sword, carry a... like a big two-handed mace for smashing boxes. Oh. Like, why in the hell is that thing not breaking? There's a lot of good loot in this shit if you break it. I need to work on parrying shit. Need to work on my ability to parry. Well, I've got a felling axe, but the thing is, the felling axe only chops at a certain height. The pickaxe will chop down at things, but the felling axe will only kind of chop at a certain height. You know, like the felling axe will only chop like that. So if it's a tall, tall object, you can't chop it necessarily. So I figure if I had a two-handed hammer, it would more appropriately smashy. What's this do? Oh, damn. That's nice. For a melee character, that thing's nice. Damn it. Wrong way. I fucked that all up, chat. Damn it. I want to finish this off. We're going to set this waypoint. I'll finish kind of exploring this little hut. We'll head back to base. Oh, that was weird. What can I toss? What can I toss? Wisp of light. We want to toss for the wisp of light. I've got a lot of these at the base. Use it for now. Oh, hey, hi. Shit! God damn it! Good job, jackass. I was hoping there'd be like a point to pull yourself up with a grapple hook. God damn it. You bastard. You no stamina fucking bastard. These here, Cope, these are just punji sticks. If you look underneath, they're sticks, pointed sticks. They're gonna stab the shit out of me. They're designed to injure and maim. Really? Alright, we're done with that. Let's head back to the base, offload what we've gotten. Didn't look like there was any new notes or anything for stuff. Make sure I get my, I can do it through her. This will appropriately smashy smash. Arrested buff. Finish the night out. Ow! I haven't been through this little structure yet. I do have a Discord. Exclamation Discord for mine. And then the SGA does have its own Discord, yes. This game is definitely worth it, Flip Up. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's got a really fantastic build system. It's got a lot of content to explore. Frickin' rat, man. You can get killed a lot, yes. How you doing there, Enduro? How have you been enjoying this game? I see you've been playing it a little bit. Really? What a waste of frickin'... What a waste of a lockpick. You're a noob, so it aggravates you. That can happen. Alright, over here. Did you get 5 people in your house? Nice. Good shit. Bad kitty. These guys are so easy. Their encampments are always good for a youch. Ton of fur. Am I looking? How's am I looking? Salvage that shit. Alright. Now we're heading for that one. Hey, Summer Child. It is a pretty solid game. There's a good mix of stuff into it. Got a really good building system. You get some decent adventuring and puzzle solving. Good amount of crafting. The multiplayer is great, which I am hosting a private game. If anybody wants to join me in this game, just let me know. I'll shoot you the password. I've been through this one yet? Yeah, this is the one I just went through. Yeah. So the multiplayer in this one, the way it works is you keep a consistent character. Once you've made your character, you can take that character into your own world. You can join other people with that same character and the gear you have on you when you go into their game. Yeah, like Valheim, I guess. I haven't really done multiplayer Valheim, but yes. Your character maintains its own progression. I should say the world has progression, and you'll just join wherever that world is progression-wise when you're there. You can start new characters, yes. You can have multiple characters if you choose. That's entirely up to you. What we got in here? Is this copper? Where'd you go, chicken? fucking ghosted me. A little bitch. Yes. You can respec very easily. So, you know, you can always respec. It's just literally 10 of the coins. These ones here, it never changes. Just 10. It's nice and cheap. Yep. Cluck this shit, I'm out. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff, so... It's pretty nice weather there, summer. Wouldn't shake a stick at that. I know I need a bunch of that Rooibos shit. Ow. A little cave or something that goes up. Yeah, right there. Backpack is full, huh? Oh, luminous growth. Nice. Get some more of this. I think I'm gonna trip over to the storage unit next week, get air on my bicycle tire, start riding. Is break everything you see. Yes. Break everything you see in this game. Clean up the litter that has accumulated on the boulevard outside the house. Yeah. Alright, we're pretty full. Let's delete this. I need a ton of this shit, so let's chop with some bone. Being on 2 main streets, it gets terrible and has to be cleaned up. Yeah. Bless you, dear. Not much there, CS Squad. Or C Squad. Just playing a little Enshrouded. Gathering up some bone quick, because this is my 4th attempt at getting to Lupa's lair, and I keep ending up turning around and halfway there. Do I have stone? I don't. I don't have any stone. Well, hold the fucking low. What the shit is this? Delete that. We'll delete that. Pick up this. Hello. Too many. Damn it. I gotta clean up some of these altars. Oh, damn. That's high level.
Now get back out. Now get back out there.
Yeah, we're good for now. Let's see, I have... This one can go away. That one's gotta stay. I'll keep that one. Well, this one can go away as well. Set your time only. Extinguish the flame on this one. Extinguish the flame on this one. I'll leave this one here, but we can move it later. I hit the block button, goddammit. It's dumb. See, I know I have not been through this building here yet. A bounty barn, huh? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna harvest the shit out of this. Fuck yeah, I'm taking all of it. I was in out of ore earlier, Farmer Marks. Things were progressing well, but then I had to essentially start over to make sure my settings were correct for the hard mode start. So I went ahead and set things up on stream so you guys know where I'm at, and then went and jumped into this for a little while. Split the stream up some. Once I'm done streaming a little bit later, I will jump back into out of ore, get back to where I was on stream, and then tomorrow when I stream again, I'll be back in out of ore on the new save. No real point in that ladder at all, really, is there? Huh. It's a cool little place. Welcome back there, friend dog. That almost knocked me down, chat. That would have sucked. That one kind of stands out like a sore thumb, chat. Of course I'm full. We need dirt. I don't want to get rid of that. We can delete that. I can delete the books. Delete that for now. Not that I really want the wolf meat. Ah, damn it. Sparkly chest. Garbage. Oh, nice. Repair. It's fucking explosive balls. Damn. All right. All right. We're making some progress through this place. Hey. Not cool. Where shit you come from, dude? Prayer of the Flame scroll. We're gonna delete the torn cloth. That. You use it right out the gate. Linen, fuck yeah. Backpack full. What's it trying to loot, chat? What's it trying to loot? Ow, stop picking at your head, stupid. Oh, fur patch. That shit can go away. They terrorized the roads. I thought the Boneyard Pass was safe, but Lupa has all trade routes in an iron grasp. They jumped out from behind a rocky pillar, rabid and wild, trembling with rage. They recognized my face, found the nursery supplies in Surat's Rest. I knew they'd be my demise one day. Catherine was right. There's no slipping through the new patrols. They are everywhere. They confiscated almost all of my wares. At least I hid my chest before they caught me. Just how can I make it out of here, Benny? Sure was. Sure was. I'd rather have metal scraps over the other shit, so... Executioner's axe. Let's get rid of the wolf ribs. That up, salvage it. Alright, so we've pretty much cleared everything but the upper part of the central building now. Oh, fuck. A riggedy wrecked, chat. Riggedy wrecked. This is what we're gonna do. Go back here. I'll still have some of the stuff I had in my inventory on me. I'll dump it. Make another one of those flame pieces. Live the day. Guess that's all food. I have no regret. Alright, so we get all that stuff. Let's go back to here. Extinguish this one. Alright. Let's do this again, but this time less suck. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Okay. I fail. Die, damn it. There we go. No, get up. Read that in a second. Ooh, a Wolf Snarls longbow. And as you remember, folks, the planks need to be stacked just right. Don't mess up the placement. The tanning station must be built exactly how the matron demands it. Need a refresher? Here's the instructions. If you scoundrels can't read, call Lamar. He'll spell it out for you. Alright, so the Wolf Snarls longbow. That one's pretty nice. Let's get a level 20 apprentice wand. It's what, ice? Damn, it's already almost as good as this one. I wonder how this overcharge works. I don't know. We'll have to try upgrading this one, see if it upgrades enough to make it worthwhile. But that journal entry is now clear. I've got that there. Hearts of Iron. The Vuka ceremony in that one. That. I also want to knock out some of these elixir wells we haven't done yet. There's these ancient obelisks we need to visit. There's still this stuff up here I want to get knocked out because it's getting old. So yeah, we're gonna focus on getting some of that stuff done real quick after we go place the standing station down. We may have to take a trip to a salt mine as well. So I'm gonna be in need of salt big time. I've been to that one. Farmer, that we're gonna need to do. Yeah. Now you know how to make the tanning station. Now do that in there for that. Dried fur. Holy shit. A lot of stuff, chat. You gotta dry it first. Then a ton of salt to make... Oh, you make 10 leather at a time for 10 dried fur. Okay. Not as bad, but still, that's, pretty bad. Gonna use a shit ton of salt. Holy cow. Because you're gonna use 30 salt just to get the 10 dried furs. Then another 20 salt to get the... Yeah, you need 50 salt per one of those. Bought this yesterday and spent more time last night on it than you should have. Sorry. Not sorry. Get up, stupid. Alright, let's, back to the house. We'll put down the tanning rack.
Look who it is.
Wilds, every breath you take can be your last. We'd fare better with padded armor, and I could make some of the padding kit if I had a loom. Here's my intel. Best weavers were from East Lapis, and the town was largely spared from the war. Don't ask questions. Information was crucial in my former profession. I don't know the exact location, but the weaver's cottage is decorated with plenty of banners.
Catch you later.
A lot of bone.
Come. Share a meal and a
If we had a beehive smoker, we could craft a honey beehive and sweeten everyone's day. Brittle brush out for the beehive smoker and some gooey golden goodness. I ordered it, but my shipment never arrived. Maybe you could recover it for us.
don't overwork yourself.
Yeah, so we've got some stuff we're gonna have to get to over there soon. Down over there. But let's finish up some of this shit up over here, shall we? Laboratory for healing. Alchemist was born a scholar, dear friend, with some scientific instruments. We could craft a laboratory and create better healing tinctures. A friend of mine, Lorraine Krim, studied the ancient obelisks in the east and surely used scientific instruments for her work. She would not mind to lend them out, I believe. She's probably dead. Alright, from the top of here, we're going to pause for a minute. Thank you for the alert there, CJ. I'm going to get up, go take a quick little walkaroo while I go grab myself something to drink. And I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Thank you, Farmer Marks, for the hydrate. Oops. Alright, chat. About time for a Geronimo. What do we have here? Clay. Okay. I don't really need clay. I'm also going the wrong way at the moment. What do we have here? Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. I always thought this would be a pretty cool place to, restore. Bless you. Alright, so we got a flame sanctum in here. Alright, we made the flame sanctum. This is good. This will serve as a, ooh, hey, nice. This will serve as a, respawn point for us in case we die while we're over here. Eh. Get all the shroud liquid I can get. Oh, what are the chances it's up high over there? Jesus, I can't see a goddamn thing right now. Oh, that's a whole bunch of amber right there. That is a shit ton of amber right there. We have up here. I'm gonna take advantage of this shit. Glad I noticed this. I'm taking advantage of all this amber. Holy shit. One, 22 amber. 23. 25. 25 amber before I ran out of 27. 30. There you go. I'm gonna appreciate it, Fern Dog. You take care. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Greasy black peel. 73. Make 84. Seasick crocodile. Good to know. All right. All right, so this is clearly going to be it was up northeast or northwest of Revelwood Tower. It was in the back here, the Shroud Root Cave. Actually, we're probably better off. Yeah, we're better off going back home, renewing the rested bonus. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's right. I had come here because I was gonna.
I can do it.
Nice. That's a good amount of linen. Sweet. All right. Top this off. What is it that causes them to drop orbs? I should have grabbed that one first. Damn it. Oh well. Hmm. Recognize that place? Daylight. Come on, let me go. What do we get in here? Oh, we got a basement. Oh, nice, an experience scroll. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, what do we get down here? Freaking rat. Damn it. I wanna go this way. Yep. Somebody. hi. Right in my face. Ooh, nice copper bar. Take a free copper bar. Oh, I will. In here. Oh, hey, hi. Bad puppy. How'd that work out for you, Idjit? Ow. Wow. Do. Where are we going? Where are we going? So up there. What do we got up here, chat? What do we got up here? Open the door. Is that it? Smash everything. Smash everything, he says. Come on. Okay, that one doesn't let me up. That's weird. Hey! Supposed to be using the ice, not the flame. From Investigator Lachlan, my illustrious king, I write with troubling tidings. Glenwood's end is falling to ruin. It is as if a great cloud of sickness and decay has settled over the principality. The people have let their homes, roads, and daily way of life crumble. All this due to a substance they consume called the elixir. I've taken samples from an illegal distillery and am currently studying them. This elixir seems to make monsters out of men, so I have bolted my door at night. I slid off to the side, apparently. Crackling wand. Oh, Jesus. I always forget about that attack. Ow. Oh, alright. I just wrecked your face that time. That damn breath fucking get you good. Hero shield, okay. Hunter's bow. Excuse me. Where the hell did you guys all come from? The hell did they all come from, chat? That dude too. What do we get in this room? Not much. We got a treasure chest here. Nothing fucking useful. Find the treasure at the landfill. In a trash pit. Okay, so we gotta go dig into the pit, apparently. full? Screw you, I'm full. There, tell me I'm fucking full. I think that's it for everything there. Gotten everything over here, except I mean, I haven't got to this flame shrine and some of these other things over here. Ring of Rot. Oh, no, let's set this as a waypoint here. Head back to the base. Come on. Pop already, goddamn you. I know why I'm all sluggish today. I took muscle relaxers last night. They've got me all whacked out. That to be why. Alright. What's that? You over here. Really? Oh, those are copper bars, not bronze bars, dummy. Dum-dum. Do, 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 do. All right. Where do we think? Ow. They good. Out sacks. There's the tree. Oh, jeez. Go. That's better. A lot of dudes in here. Alright, let's see what else is in this area, shall we? So we get that waypoint done. Mmm. Oh. Oh. Damn, that hurt. No, my back snapped like in 6 places. Fuck your shroud root. Haha. That's one way to do it, chat. Just drop in and death from above that shit. These dudes are only level 5? Wow. It'll be easier to just come back here. Given that it's way across the red shit, let's just do this. Go back there. Eat myself off the edge in the direction of it. We can drop in on top of it. I've seen that entry. I've seen this place a time or two. Huh. Got 2 of those. Ow. Ow! I go this way? Yeah. Hey, the Graph Gaming. Good morning. Alright. Next on the list. Alright. Well, let's see what the VUCA have to say for themselves. No. No healy heal. Bad Muppets. A ring of mana, huh? What is that? Ring of mana. And plus 8, the one with mana regen's not bad, but... I have a feeling it's pretty useless mana regen. Get another Shroud Root over there, though. Oh, motherfucking wolf. Jesus, that wolf scared the shit out of me. This, hard to say. That could be no go. No, it's blue. Okay. That over there is red at the moment. Well, it's tinged red because of the no touchy floor. Yeah, it's basic. Well, might as well be lava. Yeah, you can probably step on lava for about a second and survive too. You just might have no foot left. The rest of you's okay though. But that's still accessible shroud. Like I can fly through it. I just can't touch the floor. You can always tell for sure on the mini-map, or on the map, rather. Because this is shroud I can enter, this is shroud I cannot. So, like, this shroud is deadly shroud. The blue is shroud you can enter. See right here? This shroud is red on the map. That's deadly shroud to me. I don't have a high enough flame level to survive there yet. Little trick I picked up. Little tidbit. I just need tin ore and ammonia glands. So you gotta just put it on your hotbar, and you'll place them one at a time. Oh, yeah, I need to put points into that. Nah. Suckers! Just die. Just die. Ha 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 ha. Got him, chat. Cleaned bandages. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, farm soil. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the actual, plants. I hear them. We're almost up to 3 tin bars. Where's your handsome? Alright, so we'll get 3 tin bars. We'll be able to make a set of bronze. Up to 4 tin bars. Ow! What a jackass. Yep, that was dumb. That hurt.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Yeah, they sure do. In this case, though, that mine done blowed me the fuck up. Alright. As soon as this pick breaks, we're heading back to the base. Oh, 110. I doubt we're gonna get enough for an extra bar, but we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, we might. We need 2 more pieces. One, 2. 120. Good enough. Shit. Let's hold on to that so we can... Alright, we just need the ammonia glands, chat. There's a bunch of these in here that I've still got to go take care of. Elixir wells and so on. We can get to those later. Hmm. Ow. I'm curious. Doubt we'll survive, but let's go see if we can't make it over there. You can dig this one up. Gotta keep an eye out for those frickin' walking mushrooms, too. Meat wraps. Alright. poison sac, so it doesn't seem like anything's super effective against these enemies. Fertilized farm soil. Woohoo! Die, bird, die. Oh, 1 second, chat. Headset needs to be plugged in. Sulfur, huh? Oh, come here. Damn it. Desert flowers. And nighttime is set in. Good fucking timing. Go away, bird. Got him, chat. You'd think these guys would get better pets as you get higher in level. But apparently they don't. Oh, what was that? Oh, hey. That was sneaky deaky. That's no bueno. Huh. That's no go, Shroud. Okay, looks like I'm not getting to that yet. Dang, the power grenades, yeah. Ooh. This one. No, nothing new from you guys? Okay. The only thing I really need to farm right now is the ammonia things. The ammonia glands. And they're off of stuff in this area here. I believe. Is that the best place to get them? Um... Umber Hollow, Highlands, and Kindleways. Yeah, the red mushroom enemies. Oh. Still have eggs on me. Yes. I can have up to 7 right now. The next time I strengthen my flame, it'll go to 8. And who knows how far it goes beyond that. So I actually have down 4 right now. We're doing a lot of building. Yeah, the building system is really, really good. Couldn't sleep? Sorry to hear that, Vito. Welcome back, though. Oh boy. Banebringer bow. Nice. Excuse me? AJ. I know I haven't been through that place yet. Oh, they are. They definitely are. There's one that I'm still trying to find. But I have yet to have luck in finding it. Ow. A breath of light, fading. We've been split, ripped apart like a twin-headed eel. The discordance in our midst sunders our youngest from the Empyrean. A new chapter at last. They wish to protect the ephemeral flame inspired by the hearth lights and the fireflies of humankind. We all shift and fall. At last we stumble. Nice. Confusion above all. We meant to decipher the ancient language on our expedition. My findings so far. The little symbol that looks like a sleeping fey deer means fire, or something. I humbly suggest these symbols were constructed in the most obscene fashion to purposefully ridicule researchers. Perhaps it's true what the townfolk say, and the ancients truly intended to keep their secrets forever. I wonder what they're trying to hide. Nope, you cannot there, Mr. Split 2. How you doing today, buddy?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Yep, I'd seen their coops. I spent the first couple hours of the stream in Out of Ore. But alas, the hot fix today means I need to start over so that I can have the right experience and hardcore settings on my save. So I'm gonna grind off camera to get back to where I was. And then pick it up again tomorrow. So you just getting some food and coffee. Nice, right on. Low interest, fast XP, and start with 1,000,000. Nah, I'm doing a hard mode playthrough. Hardcore settings, no loan, and I can only buy things that you can't otherwise craft. Kind of like Split's doing. I had already decided on doing a hardcore playthrough prior to watching Split yesterday, but you know what? I'll do the can't buy any, you can only buy things you can't craft otherwise. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Your Season 3 viewer challenge? Yeah. I'd already decided that when I started over, I wanted to do kind of a hard mode play to drag it out a little bit longer. That was kind of already in my head to begin with. It is. You can play in it. Just take the mining. What is it? Mining town or mine town? That's the map I was playing on. You bastard. Yeah, just pick Minetown. That's all you gotta do. What a son of a gun. Not necessarily a memorial of Claude Voy, but sometimes it's fun to challenge yourself with a tougher grind. That's all. You know, I mean, a lot of these games, especially ones that are, you know, somewhat monotonous or whatever, take ATS for example. You know, you pick up a load, you drive. You pick up a load, you drive. There's not really much to it. It can get pretty monotonous. But if you're using, like, the Real Economy mod, and now you really gotta work for your money and build, you feel a bigger sense of accomplishment. Yeah, different gameplay loop is another way to look at it exactly. That was a good job, dummy. No, I haven't seen that one. I have not seen that mod yet. Nice, I got 6 glands out of that. That's good. There's one. My hope is that Out of Ore goes more Gold Rush than Satisfactory. Oh yeah, more digging and material refinement than production based. Oh, it's nice and fun for lots of people to build Super K. Yeah. It's nice to have the, I mean, to focus more on the digging and the mining side of things, rather than building these big elaborate plants. I get that. I mean, I kind of like a bit of both, so it really fits well for me, because I like to do both sides of it. But yeah, I hope it's more focused on digging the materials out of the ground and just like basic refinement, not trying to do all this crazy, you know, all this super crazy production and these, you know, intricate production chains. You don't need that. It's focus on the building or the mining and stuff like that. No, they don't. They certainly don't. But I like making things. I like building things, making things pretty, so to speak. Now, granted, I don't go and build, you know, plant that you're using, you know, massive amounts of explosions. Usually it's just a decent-looking plant to refine my materials, and then I just put dirt in the box. Even then, plants don't process it fast. No, they don't process it. They'll only process so fast. You know, I mean, you can't rush it.
No.
But like the plant I had, where I had 2 lines. You only need 1 line, but just, you know, process it, and I'm gonna do things a little differently this time around, where I'm gonna end up with everything going into a storage box instead of processing into the sell point. No, I mean, splitters don't make it go faster. The only way it goes faster is if you have 2 hopper intakes, each going to their own series of machines. Because it's only going to move material through so fast through the conveyors. Yeah, exactly. Each line has to go on its own system. Yeah, blast it and have it dump into multiple lines. That's the only way it works, yeah. But to me, blasting like that, just, I don't know, it feels cheap somehow. I'd rather black mold behind the drywall, buried under the rubble and ash. Interesting. Yeah.
Big butt is fucking like mount.
Me personally, I'd rather dig the ore and, you know, excavator, loader, maybe dozer. And, you know, take the material out that way.
Go. Come on.
Let's delete these. I was detonating a ton. It was fun watching the ore move through various drops. That was your preference? Yeah. I mean, to each their own. Everybody's got their own way of wanting to do it. Sweet spot is around 60. As at that range, you start to overload the instance cap, and the engine starts to yell. Yeah, it doesn't do you any good to overload the engine and have it all basically frickin' delete itself in decay timers. Doesn't help you put it in a box at that point. Well, no, once it's in the hoppers, it stays in the system. But as it's working its way into the hoppers, if it takes too long to get into the hoppers, the little balls will disappear. Once they're in the hoppers, once they're in the conveyors, it stays there. But if it takes too long to get into the hoppers, it'll delete. Well, we can go to 6. You don't get to 8, but we can go to 6. Good to know. Studying some... In the hopper is fine. As if it's in the line, it's not going to delete. But if that little ball is sitting above in the air and hasn't gone in and gotten into the system, then it will trigger a loss. They'll start to disappear. In other words, the little voxel of dirt, if it takes too long to get into the system, it will start to erase itself. I had it happen. I've had it re-solidify. I've also had it delete. And you'd see them just disappear. They wouldn't solidify or anything like that. They would just disappear. We need to bring wood over. Oh yeah, I mean things are gonna be imprecise. Things are gonna have issues. I'm not saying it doesn't. But I've witnessed what Split's saying about them just disappearing. That's still no-go. We can now go in there, though. Couple more shroud roots there. So we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more to do there. 5 more shroud roots. And we gotta look for more obelisks. Really fun was having a tunnel under the coal. Nice. The more you go over 90, the more it happens, yeah. Had a long dev talk with Christian about it, and he confirmed that yes, you will lose if you overblast and bog down the engine. You can change how many blow up. If I change it to 1 ball, I get no loss. Ah! Eternal Acid Bite. Oh, we've got the stuff. Ooh, let's go make that. Because Fireball 2 is on 85. That right there. That's a big increase.
Fire in your veins guide you.
We have it set around 2,000 as balls because that's the engine limit before crazy stuff starts to happen. Yeah, crazy stuff does happen. Explosive barrels. The rogue set. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that chess piece, chat. Ooh, those are nice too. Sandstone. I still don't have the stone ones. They disappeared on me. +5 endurance, that's nice. Oh, damn. I could get an intelligence there, plus my drink. I wonder if I can have the omelet and the meat wrap. How about saying I don't have the farmer? Sand and charcoal, we can make glass. See, now I'm curious, because going here, where's the teas? This game looks interesting. Might have to get it for my wife when she's unglued from Pal World. I think Dopey'd like this. You and Dopey could both have a pretty good time in this game, I think. Banebringer. The level 18. That was level 18, so we'll salvage that one. Put that in there. Yep. I already downloaded that and was playing a little bit. Realized in order to get the correct settings, for exactly where I wanted to be, so I'm gonna end up having to start over. Not a big deal. But I'm gonna get things set up for that. Well, it's set up, but I'm gonna do it off stream. Get back to where I was. You know, another hot fix may come today too. Oh yeah, I mean Christian's been pretty on it about getting updates out when they need to be out, for sure. Things need to be fixed or whatever. Yep. Yeah, especially if he wants to try for one a month. He really pushed the last one to the very end of the month, which shortens the time frame on the next one. I know, not knowing what he's putting in the next update or what his plans are. Oh, Jesus! I don't think this goes in the right direction. Need to go this way. Yeah. I remember you saying that. You guys didn't really get a whole lot of testing time with it either, so... Yeah. Bad piggy. Progress. Also, headaches. After weeks of in-depth study, I found parallels between the simplified, ancient phonetic characters to the historic origins of phonemic human writing. I theorize that the modern alphabetical system may be a derivative of the ancient syllabary. Sadly, the investigation could not continue due to a deathly and strange odor emitted from a nearby opening. It has clouded the minds of my researchers and caused everyone headaches, just like the ancient writing, but worse. Why did the ancients not simply create a traditional alphabet instead of relying on multiple unique, overly complex symbols for every single syllable? Pictograms would have done the job too. Lorraine Krim. Chasms which split the earth. Nestled within the Starfall Kingdom, a chasm so deep its contents have eluded us for millennia. No secret can resist illumination by light of the eternal flame. An archaic evil brewing, growing. It must be buried, flooded, sealed. Humanity should never brush against these tendrils of pandemonium. Alright, looks like I must have gotten all of the ones in and around here, because there's no sudden question marks. I've still got this whole area here to explore. Who knows what's in here? I got a bunch of shroud roots over there to do. So yeah, I mean, we're getting... Ow! Yep, I think what we're gonna do is we'll try to get that one there, and then we'll work our way up this way. Because I'm not seeing much for easy constitution gains. Strength does me no good. These couple points in constitution help. But oh, that might not be a good one, bad one either. Hit that one and that one. Look, yeah, there's some options there, chat. Another obelisk over there, so there'll be a bunch of stuff around this area. There's these guys to go do. At some point, we gotta go that way. Oh. Another one, huh? Fix the build mode, tech. Grid mode, fix default sell point in the mine town map, removed. Oh, nice. Difficult building in the tutorial map. Fixed. Best regards, Christian and the team. Well, that's good to a degree, because I got frustrated with where that one was placed because of how off-grid it was. Palmwood logs. Let's unlock some shit, boys. And we got a yucca fruit. Oh, that's nice. See if we can reach that mine now. Really? Lapis lazuli. We'll grab some sandstone right here. It doesn't give anything other than plant fiber out of the cactuses. Okay. In Deadly Shroud? Shouldn't be. Let's find a path down and not just yeet myself in there, right? Ow. Damn. He wanted a piece of my butt. Alright, Mr. Wade, we'll catch you later. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Aha. Alright there, Mr. Split. You take care. We'll catch you later. Will do, buddy. Yup. Dwarf mode activate. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Level 24, chat. Thank you, bastard. Oh! Dang, that's nice. Nice. Oh, this thing's getting upgraded. It's already better. I thought that was about to be the case. Where the hell is this mine at? This location is below. How does one get below? How does one get below? This is not really below, and this is it right here. There's the huge chest. Iron bars at the smelter. Ouch! Fucking bird. God damn, dude. You wanted a piece of me. Make sure we get at least 20 before we go back. Like, I feel like this is supposed to be, well, I suppose you do have all of that there, plus that over there. It's not that bad. So what I would want to do is set up this here on this edge so I could just wingsuit in, take out the shroud route, and mine. Or try to get it up on there. But that might stop the material from respawning. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of tree chopping. We're gonna have to do a lot of stuff. How bad is the iron bars? What the shit? Now that's dumb. That is dumb. This has to be some sort of a typo. Because this is 30 to 10. 10 to 10. 20 to 10. Even this is 20 to 10. Why is the tin 20 to 1? I'm betting you this is supposed to be 10. Because that's crazy. No iron axe? I must be missing something for the iron axe. Ooh. Yeah, whatever follows linen is what I'm missing for the axe. Because this requires string, this is linen, whatever is the equivalent for the iron category, I'm missing. Dark staff is pretty cool looking. An ignited bow. That's a really quick draw speed, too. Dang, that thing's nice. It's a pretty nice bow, isn't it? Yep, that'll do. .35 power epic, 1 second draw. Yeah, that one's only 24 right now, but I think it's going to have less simply because of its draw speed. But good amount of fire damage there. Increased crit chance. That. It only gets to 25 power. The power didn't go up very high. Whole bunch of new stuff just opened up at the Carpenter. Palmwood bed. Ooh, that's a nice table. Oh, that's a cool looking lantern. I still don't know why I lost the sand ones or the stone ones. I got the sandstone, but where'd the stone ones go? Second batch is out. Fixed vehicle inventory saves misalignment for old save. Game fixes. Yeah. Cupboards. Shelves. We get dishes now. I'm really gonna have to get in up over here and get that stuff done. But I have been going a very long time. Well, I think what I'm going to do, we're going to raid out to somebody here. While I'm trying to figure that out as to who we're going to go raid, I do want to start by saying a big thanks to Mr. Demonic Dragon for the resub. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Mr. Evil Reyes, Lee Mac, and the Average Viking for the raids. Very, very awesome. I do greatly appreciate that. Never raided him before. He's playing some Enshrouded. Let's go see what he's up to. Of course, with that, I do want to say a big thank you to all of you as well. Oh, what? What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, fine. I can't go raid him. Yeah, we're gonna go raid him because he's got a really awesome beard. He's playing Enshrouded, got a really good beard. We're gonna go raid him. I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it, as always. Even you lurkers out there, keep helping support the channel. You guys are awesome. We'll be back again tomorrow, definitely in some Out of Ore. I'm going to get my save file caught up so we can go to town on that some tomorrow. But until then, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And don't forget those Frosty Raid emotes when you get over there. Take care, everybody.